Alright. Here we are. Hello. Welcome to the launch stream, everyone. Thank you for joining up as well. Bad GXR, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing on this, what is it, Tuesday? Oh boy. Okay, what I need to do first is put that bad boy up there. So the DLC will be live in about 45. I've got a Cayo Perico that I'm working on right now. So we can go with that whole... Dude, look how bad that chat box looks. I might just get rid of that, to be honest. Alright. Thanks for the 5, Zematic. Am I excited? I'm looking forward to it. I'm probably a bit less excited for this one, just because we don't know that much about it, to be honest. But yeah, let's hope it's good. Day's been good. It's Tuesday night here now, here in Australia. Thank you for the tier 1, Mason. Welcome. I'm a little quiet. All right, let me turn that up a bit. Let's get this show on the road, eh? So we're gonna run a quick KO. What are we at? We're at 66 million. Which, look, that should be more than enough for this DLC. If you're doing your last minute grinding here with me, I would recommend... Wait, where the hell are we, actually? We're down here, that should be okay. I would recommend... about 30 million. If you want everything. What do we even want to do here? We want long fin. God, I'm going to admit, it's been a minute since I've done a Cayo Perico. Like, it is probably close on a few weeks, maybe even a month. So this could be absolutely horrible. Bad GXR, 160? Can we get some W's in the chat? Dude, what the hell? Thank you, man. You didn't have to do that. I don't even know what to say to that. Holy crap. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Wow.
How's your morning been and are you excited?
Thanks for the tier 1, Sam. You see, that bloody chat is gonna be very delayed. We might just hit that.
First, it will annoy him very much. Second, we can seize their boat and use it to approach the island as if we were one of his own. The police have not taken it to secure location yet.
Simon, mate, gonna need a bit more to do that live. Thank you for the 6, brother. Thank you. For 15 seconds? Oh, boy. Sheesh. Sheesh. Thank you for the 6, though. I appreciate that. Mason, thank you for the 5 gifted. If you got gifted one of those, give a thank you to Mason. How much money do I have right now? We're sitting at 66 all up. 66. See, we don't even know what's coming in this DLC, to be honest. There were 8 vehicles in the trailer, but... like... are all of those day 1? Are some of those drip fed? What's the go? We don't know. It's kind of just... Rockstar's being really, really secretive about this DLC for some reason. Thank you for the 1, Eddie. Hope you're doing well. What do we even want? Dude, it has been so long since I've done this. My brain is just not working. Phantom Wedge. Good lord. Simon, thank you for the 12. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Look, I'll hit it. I'll hit an L like this. I'm not doing the dance, bro. No, no shot. No shot. Thank you for the 12. Don't do it. Don't donate anymore, please. I don't want to do it. Yo, wanted getting deleted by Nightbot? That's funny. I'll, hold on. Just add you as a mod for now so you can do that. Thank you for the 3, Mr. Poopy. And Benny, appreciate you as well. G'day from New South Wales. Dude, I can't read chat and drive. I appreciate you, Benny. Thank you. Dude, Badger, come on, bro. Hello? Thank you, man. Jesus. You got a Nintendo Switch and an Xbox today. What is it? Is it your birthday? What's the go? That's 2 consoles one day? And now you've donated enough for me to get a console? You're giving out another one? Dude, thank you so much. I genuinely don't even know what to say. Please don't donate anymore, please. Seriously, please don't. Like, thank you though. That's Jesus. Thank you, man. That means a lot. Thank you for the 1 gifted as well, Mason. Appreciate you. That's 6, isn't it now? Thank you, dude. Let me just blow myself up real quick. Oi, oi, oi. Thank you, Luke. Appreciate the 3, mate. Thank you for the 8, Quentin. WA. You in Perth or whereabouts are you? Thanks for the 1 arrow. Thank you for the 5, Zomatic. I think you won't get any ads. I don't really know the perks of the YouTube membership, to be honest. You get like a little logo next to your name as well. Thank you for the 15, Badger. I appreciate you, man. Please, save that money for yourself, man. Yeah, I appreciate it. I really do. But I'd rather you have it. Thank you, though. Thanks for being here. Bomb Shanker, thank you, man. Thank you for the 6. Thank you for the 10, Lenny. You have about 30k. Is that enough? Look, that'll be enough for you to go to Simeon's and get some snacks. Or maybe go to your armory and get some armor. So there's that. Remember when 30,000 was a lot of money in GTA Online? Those were the days, eh? Thank you for the 5, Dante. New Zealand as well. Appreciate you across the ditch. Alright, let's go back to our cassette car. Is 20 million enough? Yeah, that'll be enough, dude. You'll be able to probably buy everything. You might not be able to like mod all the vehicles, but it'll be enough. You'll be fine with 20 mil. Thank you for the 2, La Yukon. Happy birthday as well. Marlon, thank you for the 10 from Miami. You'll be looking forward to GTA 6 then, surely. You saw your house leaked in the map? Are you serious? Don't tell us which house. Thanks for the one, Finlay. Jamie. Not on live stream, brother. Not on live stream. Thank you for the 2. Want to do GTA guesser against me? Man, I got humbled by Mr. Viper. So I'm going to take a break from GTA guesser for a minute. He's gotten very good. I'll just say that. He's better than last time. And I hadn't played it in like 2 years. So I got absolutely destroyed. That video's up on his channel. From Wales Bricks. Yo, shout out to Wales. Thank you for the 2. Where's the DLC? What are we? 34 minutes away. Should be here.
So, first the bad news. Mr. Rubio's fingerprint scanner cannot be hacked.
Thank you, Rahul.
Ordinary tool. Good news. There is a fail-safe.
Appreciate you, Arrow. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, 15 mil should be enough to buy most stuff. Not every single thing, but it'll be enough to get you the business. And then like 2 cop cars, I'd say. Maybe 3. So. Thank you for the 3, Carl. How do you grind 30 mil, Tin? I mean, look, do your heists, do Cayo Borrego, do the Dr. Dre contract, Clock and Bell Farm Raid. I mean, lots of people will say, how do you get so much money? It's quite literally just playing a lot. Like, I know a lot of people like just came into the game this year, last year, the year before, but like I've been playing this game since 2013, so over time you just get money. It seems like a lot to grind, and it is, but if you're doing like 1 heist a week, for example, it's not that much, and then you get to the end of the year, you've got $100 million, you don't know what to do with it, so. Do the highs loud with no suppressors? Dude, I don't know if we have time to do that before the DLC launches. Kind of need to get this one done quick. Thank you, TGM. Appreciate that. Thanks for the 2. And thank you. We've got 5,000 people in here already. The DLC is not even out yet. Thank you, guys. Thanks for being here. Been playing since the DNS glitches. Whew. Was that in 2013? It was, right? Or was it 2014? Thanks, Arrow. Is 5 mil enough to buy the business? It'll be enough to buy the business. Honestly, it should be enough to pretty much fully upgrade the business as well. Yeah, we don't know how much the cop cars are going to cost, but we're assuming they're going to cost like 3 or 4 mil each. Thank you for the 2. Z3. Appreciate that as well. Thanks for the kind words. Yeah, the main reason we're thinking most of the cop cars are going to cost so much is... where are they? Southern San Andreas, right? Or no, it's is it Warstock? Jeez. Yeah. Because this was the last cop car we got, and it was, even with the trade price, still $4 million. So, I mean, I think this will probably still be the most expensive cop car. But... yeah, I think the other ones are going to be around 3 to 4. Maybe with the trade price, it'll come down to 2.5, 3 mil. That's just a guess, but... if they give the business free on GTA Plus, people will be pissed. I don't think it will be. I'm pretty sure that's just going to be the Pipistrello, which is the new supercar. And sadly, if you didn't watch the video I made on it, the Pipistrello is free for GTA Plus, and no one else can even buy it for a week. So, yeah, only GTA Plus members can get it for this first week. But next week's weekly update, which will be next Thursday, so about 9 days from now, I would assume, everyone can buy it. And I reckon it's probably going to be like 3 mil. Is 410 mil enough till next year? Yep, you quite literally will never need to grind again, bro. Like, if we think about it, we've got this DLC, December DLC, GTA 6 is coming out at the end of 2025, so we've got the mid-year DLC, maybe. So this is probably the third last DLC. Let's say that you need like 30 million per DLC. If you have $100 million right now, you should be good until GTA 6 comes out. I'm not too sure about the arcade, Kira.
Welcome back. There is nothing like successful reconnaissance mission to get the blood pumping, yes? We are ready to plan.
Thank you, Shane. Yeah, that'll be enough, man. You're all good with 50 mil. I don't think we've had a DLC in like close to 8 years that's costed more than 50 mil. So yeah, you'll be fine with that. Pretty much every DLC for like the past 5 years, I think, has been around the 20 to 30 million dollar mark for everything. Not including the drip feed, just the day one stuff. Thank you, Nightmon. Welcome. Welcome to the gang. Thank you for joining up. We need a panther statue? You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Has it even come out in the past 12 months? I don't remember the last time the panther statue was here. I feel like it's been more than a year. How do I fly the Sparrow so well? I think I'm flying pretty crap right now, to be honest with you. I'm looking at chat. But the reason, like, I reckon I'm a somewhat decent heli pilot in general. Dude, I have, in Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4, like, I think I have over 1,000 hours piloting helicopters. I was so addicted to those games. I loved OG Battlefield. Thank you, Retro Son. Thanks for the 2. Victoria at the moment, very nice. Where are we at? Nope, don't look at chat. Make sure you walk up the stairs properly. Sorry guys, I will get to these super chats in just 1 second. There we are. Oh, buddy. Go first person. There we go. Dutch, thank you for the 2. What will happen to GTA Online when GTA 6 comes out? Well, oh, come on, as if. Rockstar, I think, is intentionally not telling us what's going to happen to GTA Online. The main reason I say that is because if they announce, and like if they confirm that GTA Online isn't going to carry over to GTA 6, I think their thinking behind it is people will stop playing as much. So I think they're going to wait as long as possible to tell us. So, yeah, we don't know what's going to happen to GTA Online. I would assume none of it's going to carry over, but the servers will stay up, you know, for years. Thank you for the 3, Justin. 125 mil, yeah, that's more than enough. You are all good. Of course you are, Nishant. Thank you. Thank you for the dono. You are enough. Thank you for the 2, Tony. You as well, mate. Thanks for the 5. Corey, we should have the Discord in the description. Look, no promises. I know some people say they have great experiences in our Discord. Some people don't, but we do have LFG channels that can help you find people to run heists with, sell product with. As long as you help other people back, you might be able to find some friends in our Discord. Expert, I think you might want a bit more, man. We've got the cursed Merryweather HQ. I will not be doing that. I will not be doing that. Thank you for everyone that's here as well. 7,000 viewers before it's even gone live. Holy smokes, holy shit. Thank you. If you're enjoying the stream, if you're excited for the DLC, leave a thumbs up as well. We'll try and hit... I don't even know what we're at. I can't even see what we're at. Almost at 2,000 likes already. What do we even aim for? 5,000? Thank you for the 5, Nightmon. Hey, jump in the Discord. I might see you in there, man. Thanks for the 10, Ray. Yeah, some people were saying it's not even a Bentley. Did I get that wrong? Is it a Bentley or is it an Infinity in the trailer there? Gonna paint it orange, black, and white. Yeah, that could look... I'd have to see it. It seems like a bit of a crazy color combo. I'd have to see it, but it's got potential. Damn right, Abler. Thank you for renewing. Hopefully it's a good one, eh? There we go, finally. Finally. If you don't know why I was just switching lobbies, basically we got the bad setup mission that takes way longer. So I was just switching until we got the quicker one. Thank you, FIFA Kid. Welcome to the gang, Dry Monkey. A monkey in the gorilla gang, dude. That is crazy. Thanks, Jacob. Appreciate that. Thanks for watching. From Vegas, Tony. Vegas. It'd be hot over there right now, wouldn't it? Summer. How many gigs for Xbox? The update won't be out for another 20-something minutes. We don't know the size on Xbox. On PS5, I think it's 2.5 gigs, and PS4 it's 3.4 gigs. So actually, like, really small. Which way do I want to land this? This way. Yeah, I think the past few updates have all been like 5 or 6 gigs. So this is a much smaller download. Doesn't necessarily mean that the DLC is going to be smaller, but it normally does. So we're going to have to see. Thanks for the 5, Austin. Appreciate that. Thank you. Am I on PlayStation? I am, yeah. I used to play on PC, man, but it was just... There's just so many issues. Yeah, and may as well get used to playing on console, because GTA 6 isn't going to be on PC anyway, so... Or at least not for a year or two, you know. Will Wyman be in this DLC? I'm hoping so, man. I'm not sold on that being Wyman, but it would be very cool if it is. I'm really just hoping they drop some sort of GTA 6 teaser or something in this DLC. Good chance they do. Yes, it will be dropping the same time in India, so about 20 minutes for everyone. You know what a Bentley is. Okay, I'll take your word for it. It is a Bentley. Underrated part of this update is the Sparrow is getting an armor buff, apparently. So hopefully it doesn't just start smoking like it is now in about 2 shots. 80 degrees out in Alaska. God damn. Alaska, that's dope. Gary, thank you for the 2 from Liverpool. People everywhere watching. That's awesome, dude. I think it would. Farron? I think it would, yeah. This is something people have wanted from, well, the start of GTA 5. When you think about it. Yeah, people have wanted, like, to be a cop since the start of GTA 5, so I'd imagine it would be good for the RP scene. Sorry, I see the bot, like, deleting a lot of comments, guys. I think if you spam caps, it's gonna mute you or delete the message. I would go in and fix that, but honestly, I don't know how. So thank you for joining up on one of the very few streams we do on this channel. It is a biannually tradition, 2 live streams for the year. No, I think this is like our 10th this year, actually. We've done a few. That's a lot for us. Alright, that's a lot. Okay. It has been a long time since I've done a KO. Let's see if I remember how to do this. See, I'm one of those people where, like, I can get really good at something and know everything about it. But if I don't do it for, like, a couple months, I blank. Like, I completely forget it. I'm like a goldfish. So this could be great or it could be really bad. Thank you, Harry. Thanks for the 2. Yeah, and I've beached it. That's just dope.
Some advice. When dealing with paranoid drug lords, expect CCTV everywhere.
$16 minutes left. Alright, we gotta make sure we don't mess this Kaya Perico up. Thank you again, Arrow. 60 mil is more than enough, man. Thank you for the 2. You'll be able to get all the vehicles in this DLC and the one that comes out at the end of the year. You are chilling. Don't even stress. Thank you, Delta. Thank you for the sticker.
Always have room in your bag for main objective. I have crafted special compartment for us.
Austin from North Dakota. That's awesome as well. Thanks for being here. We're getting more garage spaces? Yeah, we're getting 2 garage spaces. So this new business isn't going to have like a full garage, but it will have like a mini garage that you can put 2 cars in. It's not much, sadly, but, you know. I guess Rockstar wants you to buy GTA Plus so you can get the 100 car garage, eh? I'm sure it has nothing to do with that, guys. Come on, don't be so cynical. Come on, Rockstar wouldn't do that.
You Americans with your self-sufficiency, infiltrating private islands on your own. In Russia, we bring friends, and our friends bring bags. More money in bags. Perhaps next time, yes?
Two or three of each? God damn. Yeah, me too, Ray. Me too. I think that's going to be a GTA 6 thing, sadly. I wouldn't bet on getting mansions at this point. Thank you for the 5 as well.
You know, in a way,
Thank you, Nishan. That means a lot.
we steal from him, and he restocks the cupboards with goodies. Huh? We Russians
What's up, Savage Kid? Average payouts of the incoming DLC? I don't know. I think Rockstar... For the past few DLCs, we've kind of seen what Rockstar wants to do with the payouts. It seems like they've been around... $4 to $5... I'd say between... Okay, maybe $400,000 to $600,000 an hour-ish. I would assume that's going to be the same. Like, that's what the salvage yard was. What was before the salvage yard? We had mercenaries. Before that, we had drug wars with the acid lab. Before that, we had the auto shop contracts, which was about $400,000 an hour if you're pretty good with it. Well, we had the contract as well, sorry, which is probably, what, $700,000 an hour on average?
financial crisis. You are a good swimmer. The maintenance room is not far.
Thank you for the 2, Sabrun. Maybe in the future if he wants to. Yeah, we can do it. I think Matt and I have to play through GTA 4 still as well, which we just haven't got back to doing. Thanks, Farron.
Excellent. Did I ever tell
Yeah, unfortunately, this is just like the easiest time for me to stream, so I know a lot of people miss out, but...
to have the same effect on you? We will see. Off you go.
I would say... probably around 2 million, Death King, I would assume. Mark Beebe, thank you for joining up. Appreciate you. Storm, how you doing, man? I'm good.
Are you in? You did not get sucked into a turbine. I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have 2 operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
¿Felipe le dio las llaves? No. ¿Me las tenía que dar? Lo vi hace poco. Sí. Seguro se lo olvidó a ese pendejo.
Watch out for the Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards. They patrol this area. They will know every soldier on the island. Them you cannot fool, no matter what you are wearing. It would be rude not to check the safe, I think. Wait, where are you? According to my blueprint, you're inside a wall. He has a fingerprint scan here too? Alright, we follow the usual plan. Cycle through the partial prints to match the target print, and the tool will do the rest. You're through. It cannot be far. We have the combination. Just take your time. Do you have the bonds? They still have no idea you are there.
Okay.
It looks like they have
1.2
sealed
mil.
off the drainage pipe you used to get in here. You will have to find another way out.
Fuck it, we run. We run. Alright, easy. He always forgets where the door is, this bloke. He's a bit slow. He's a tad slow.
Well done. The compound is done. The only thing left to do is escape. Carry on like this and they will never know you were there. The coordinates for your extraction point at the airstrip should be with you now. They have their attack boats mobilized along the coast.
Woo!
Uh-oh. By the
Easy.
sounds of it, Mr. Rubio is getting back in his helicopter. Watch out.
Thank you for the super chats, guys. Sorry I missed a few of those. F1, thank you. Mark BB, appreciate you. Skitty bop bop. Thank you for the 5, Corey. Thank you for joining up, Dave. Thank you for the 2, Farron. Nice one, Sandwich. Nice one. Thank you, Glow. Mate, I live in Brisbane, Riley. What do you reckon? They just don't get it, do they? They don't get Origin. Greetings from Serbia. Appreciate it, man. Alright, we'll probably close app in a sec. Let the game install the update. I think they always had that cooldown, Stephen, for the Dre contract, 48 minutes. Ever get bored of KO? Yeah, I mean, that was the first time I've run it in a month, to be honest with you, so... Yeah. Thanks for the 3, Luke. I can't disclose that info, unfortunately, man. Alright, the DLC is almost here. Do we do anything for 5 minutes, or do we just sit and watch the timer run down? Welcome to the gang, Vitus. Thanks for joining up, tier 1. Alright, let's read chat. Sorry, I've missed like almost all of the chat. We don't normally have 11,000 people in here, so I appreciate you guys being here. Takes a bit of getting used to, you know. Dino, thank you. Thank you, Stavin. DLC in PC when? It should be like about 5 minutes from now. It definitely goes live in 5 minutes on PlayStation. The update should roll out to other platforms starting in 5 minutes. Sometimes it's in 5 minutes, sometimes it takes them like an hour. It's inconsistent. What do I do when I'm bored? Like in GTA? I mean, at this point, when you've got thousands of hours in the game, if I'm bored, I normally just play something else. Appreciate it, Boog. Thanks for the 2 nuts, bro. Chris, welcome to the gang. Another L for PC users. That's why I stopped playing on PC, man. PC is, like, in so many ways, the best platform to play on, but in a lot of ways, it's the worst. And Rockstar, I think, they just don't want to deal with all the crazy stuff that goes on with PC, so... Will I make a money guide on this DLC? Of course. Probably take a day or two to fully understand the business and make a guide on it, but yeah. I'll definitely make some guides. Yeah, you're not wrong, sleepyhead. Okay, so we've got a bit more info from Tez on Twitter right now. There's going to be 5 different locations for this business. And I think that's all we know. So it's not just going to be the one spot next to Mission Row. There will be 5. So just like the chop shop. Alright, let's... Okay, 2 minutes. Thank you for the 10, Chris. Appreciate that very much. Thank you for being here. Happy birthday, Outright Bling. Hopefully I can provide you with a little bit of entertainment. Yeah, I do it as a job. Very easy. Been doing it as a job for almost 5 years. I'm thinking of making a 5-year video. We'll see. Pretty sure it's still an hour away. It shouldn't be, judging by this. Looks like it's 1 minute away. Yeah, you'll be good with that, Logan. Don't stress. Can I say happy birthday to Larry? Of course. Is Larry your mate? Happy birthday, Larry. Hope you have a good day. Ready to install. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. It's good. All right. Updated. Let's see. Hope it's a good one. We got almost 14,000 people in here. You guys are legends. Thanks for being here. If you're enjoying the stream, leave a thumbs up. We're aiming for 5,000 likes, so I'd appreciate that. All right, let's see. Chop Shop now available. Oh, wow. Is that the latest DLC? Hang on, we'll go to story. It's just quicker to go story first. You saw it there, guys. The Chop Shop DLC is now out. Hell yeah, dude. Can't wait. My favorite DLC. Been waiting for this one since December. Yeah, dude. The Chop Shop DLC, apparently. Read the new community guidelines! Alright, I'll definitely do that, Rockstar. I promise. I promise. Make sure you read those new guidelines, guys, alright? Rockstar says you have to do it. Alright, is it out? Oh, it's out. Okay, that's a new app on our phone straight away. Vinewood Club GTA Plus. Claim bit... Oh my god. Okay, now that's crazy. Rockstar really wants us to buy GTA Plus. You can claim all of your business earnings with one... Dude... That's kind of crazy. No, I'm not gonna lie. That's actually kind of nuts. That's actually really good. No, why do they put that behind GTA Plus, man? Why? Rockstar, why? Ah, that's actually good, though. Yikes. Wait, so there's no way anyone else can do that? You have to have GTA Plus to do that? That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. What? What? Nah. Okay, let's have a look at... Well, okay, we'll buy the business. We'll have a quick look at the vehicles. We won't buy them just yet. Okay, so yeah, we already have a lot of vehicles that we did not know was coming. So we have 6 vehicles here. Just in Legendary. These kind of look pretty cool, too. Paragon S? The Bollock... Is that a new... Is this a new manufacturer? Bolacan? Okay. Okay. Yo, Joker, please stop, bro. Coquette D1, Pipistrello. What else we got? Warstock? Anything in Warstock? Alright, here we go. So we got 3... Okay, I need to... Hold on. Give me 1 sec. I gotta get rid of these freaking friend requests popping up, bro. What's going on? 1 sec. One sec. Okay. Don't know if that's a bug or if Jug is actually spamming me, but that's like hella annoying. Alright, that should be fixed. Alright. Cop cars. Yeah, so this is... Oh, these are pricey. These are spicy and pricey. Okay, we have the Impaler SZ Cruiser. 4.7. We'll be able to get it down to 3.5. That's, yeah, kind of what I thought. Dorado. 3.7 with the trade price. Okay. So, yeah, as I predicted, the Interceptor is still going to be the most expensive once you get all the trade prices, but we'll try and get some trade prices before we buy all of these. Alright, let's check Southern San Andreas. So that's what That's 9 new vehicles already. Then we have this one, the Yosemite 1500. 10 new vehicles on launch. What about Elitas? What about Benny's? Okay, so 10 new vehicles. That's pretty crazy, actually. Thank you for the 5, Ray. Alright, let's buy this business. What do we reckon? Foreclosures? I'm going to say it's in foreclosures. There it is. Alright, bail officers. This filter. So we've got 4 in the city, and we've got 1 in Paleto Bay. So that one's 1.6. Obviously wouldn't recommend getting that one. Alright, we've got 2.3 in Del Perro, 2 in Davis, 2.39 in Mission Row, and 2.6 in downtown Vinewood. Whew! We gotta get the most expensive one though, right? We getting the most expensive one, chat? What do you reckon? Yeah? Okay. Alright. Style. We'll go the most expensive style. Wow, that's kind of a mid-interior, not gonna lie. Agent, okay. Too busy defending yourself in court to catch criminals all day? Then the hire skilled enforcement agents to carry out some work on the side. Give the responsibility, take the profit. Agent 1, 375. Half price this week. Agent 2. Okay, so they're normally $750,000 per agent. Whew. Whew. Personal quarters, so we can sleep here. Gun locker. Okay. Armor plating. So we get armor plating on our vehicle. Not going to complain. So all up, $4.1 million. If this wasn't discounted this week, the agents, that would be $4.86 million for a fully upgraded bail enforcement office. Which is about normal, to be honest. Alright, let's get it. And let's try this out. Ooh, upgrades available for the Ubermarkt Niobe at House Special Works. So it's going to be an HSW vehicle by the looks of it. Very nice. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect 10 vehicles day one. That's pretty cool. Dude. Why are we all the way up here? Alright, I could fast travel, but our office is here, right next to our agency. Sweet, we'll just fast travel to the agency. Agency. There we go. We hit 18,000. Dude, I think this is the most viewers we've had in a DLC stream for a couple years. Honestly, thank you guys for being here. It means a lot.
Stock market manipulation is your
It means a
bag,
lot.
or loan sharking, double identity theft, assassination, or even worse.
I know a lot of people are sort of expecting GTA Online to die down over the next year, so... No, really, it does mean a lot that you guys are here for this DLC, so thank you guys.
Hi there, honey. It's Maud. I got a proposition for you, and I'll keep it short and sweet. I'm looking to hand over the reins, if you catch my drift, and pass the baton to a hungry bounty hunter looking to spread their wings. That's where you come in. I'm gonna need somebody to open another office for me. This is a ripe opportunity for a young, cash-rich bounty hunter like yourself to run their very own bail enforcement agency. Now, I'll supply some of the staff and expertise. You Just pick your favorite property off Maze Bank and pull the trigger.
Maud's retiring, and she's calling me twice. She's obsessed.
Real glad you decided to take the leap on that bail office. Swing by when you get a second, okay? Just got a couple things to go over with you. Oh, and I want to introduce you to someone you'll be working with. See you soon.
Alright, sweet. Shout out to Maud. She's retiring, so she wants us to open up another office. PC is out? Sweet. Alright, it's out on PC, guys. Is that on Steam, or... When's Rags to Riches Part 3? This week. Alright, here she is. This is not where I expected a business to be, but... Okay. Okay. Cool. Let's watch the opening cutscene.
How you doing, honey? You the new owner? I'm Maud. I know you can't tell, but I'm thrilled to meet you. Takes a savvy investor to jump on an opportunity like this one. The price reflects our top-tier personnel. Just give me a second here. Now, you don't look much like a bail enforcement agent, but who the hell does? One should never judge a bounty hunter by their cover, no matter how weird or scrappy or downright psychotic. Now, I gotta wrap up here, but my daughter Jeanette should be around here somewhere. Jeanette! Get out here and meet the new owner.
They're here? Oh.
She's very excited to start running an office all by herself. She'll take care of all the sourcing and paperwork for you since I won't be around.
Oh, fudge.
Think of her as your very large, very loud shadow.
Hey there, hi.
Very
Jeanette
large,
Eccles,
very
Junior
loud.
Assistant Bounty Hunter at your service and chomping at the bit. Mama says I'm supposed to help you with whatever you need so I can learn about how, all this works. And, well, who better to learn from than somebody with a resume like yours? I reckon you got more bounties on your head than anybody in LS. Oh, Mama, you're using your ball.
Yep, working on it. Gonna take it home with me, too, so I can keep it up while I watch Underbelly of Paradise.
Proud of you.
Take him back there, honey, and make him feel at home. There's a sale.
You did not
over at
just say,
Dawn's
"Hear me
Place,"
out.
So Mama's gonna head out in a few, then you'll be on your own. Welcome to your new bottom dollar bail enforcement office. Jeanette will take good care of you.
Okay, so all this back here is yours, baby. Okay, first things first. This is a bounty hunting gig. No, bail enforcement, because, if you kill him, it's a whole thing, right? I mean, we got procedures for stuff like that, because Mama's new boyfriend works down at the morgue, but you definitely want to...
Maud's got a boyfriend? God damn it.
Deal with all the blood and dead body parts in the van.
We missed out,
I'm
fellas.
sure you don't mind, but it's kind of a hygiene issue, and get you a new one of those. Anyway, they pay more for the live ones, and you like money, don't you? I thought so. All right, let me show you how we do all this.
Okay, I'm leaving. Training wheels are officially off, Jeanette. Make me proud.
I'll see you at home, Ma. Bacon, mac, and cheese later, right?
I'm on it.
Don't forget your ball.
No, honey.
She deserves a nice retirement. I'm just glad she's finally letting me handle this stuff on my own.
What the fuck?
So anyway, I'm a real visual learner myself. And I need pictures and whatnot to really get stuff, And as your official assistant, I will always have a little slideshow uploaded right there on your computer of all your targets. All you gotta do is choose your target. Oh, and I got you. After that, you just go get them and bring them back here and take them to that holding cell up front. That's it.
What the
Easy.
fuck?
Now, let's seal the deal. Come on. We're a team, okay? I'll take this. And, if you need anything else, I got it.
We're hiding snacks in our drawer? Okay, that's the first thing I'm doing. How do I get these snacks? Alright. Oh, well, the snacks are over here. That was a fucking lie. Hello? See, I reckon they're going to put some Easter eggs in here. Like, what does this say? Confidential. Nothing. Okay. Don't worry about it. Forget I said that. What are these guys doing? You can assign these guys work to earn additional income that will be stored in your safe. Okay. Alright, let's log into the computer.
All right, so you got 4 fugitives in front of you and what they're worth. The real nasty ones are worth more money, but the little shits are fewer and further between. Ideally, we gotta hand them over alive for the full payout, but mistakes happen, you know? At least Murph, Ma's boyfriend at the morgue, can handle the, messier ones. We'll still get paid, but it'll be a cut to the money, so best keep them wriggling. I'll update this database regularly with what I know, so just log on in and see who we got out there.
Okay. The selection of bounty targets changes once per hour, and the most wanted target, shown in red, changes daily. Select any one to begin. Can we only do these once per day?
Alright, that one's a weird one. She's a serious businesswoman, a CEO. So obviously, she dodges everything that comes her way. Quarterly reviews, taxes, conspiracy to murder charges. And now, she's jumped bail by being, get this, dead. Honestly, people will try anything.
Alright, CEO that's faking being dead. 130k. This will be pretty good if it's pretty quick. I don't think they're going to be that long, so we'll have to jump in and test these out. Thank you, Sean. Thank you for the 10. Best one to get, I'm not too sure right now, Storm, sorry. Most expensive one's in a pretty good location. Alright, let's jump into this one. So, they rotate daily? The selection of targets rotate daily, they said. Can you do them more than once per day, though? Alright, this is going to be interesting. Because the red one only rotates once per week. Alright, we have a lot to figure out.
Hey,
Let's
honey,
enter the van.
I know Jeanette's got this under control, but I have a little insider information about the target.
Once per hour. Okay, once per hour, sorry. I'm dumb.
Apparently dead. Now, I say that because
Red one
my
rotates
girlfriend
daily.
Murph
Blue ones
is
rotate once per
mortician
hour. Gotcha.
and friends with the crew over at St. Fiacre.
Thank you for the 5. No, I think this is pretty good so far, to be honest. I think these will be fun.
About the body that came in. Jeanette will call in a second to give you the lowdown, but in the meantime, start heading over to the morgue.
I saw a couple of Rockstar devs on Twitter posting about it. They said these bounties are pretty fun, so I guess they would say that. You know, they're not going to say they're boring, but... Alright, we're looking for Grace Whitney. Let's see.
This is just about as high profile as it gets, partner. Grace Whitney, the billionaire, suddenly dies in a tennis ball accident just a few days after she's accused of murder? I'm not buying it, so let's get to the bottom of this ourselves.
Dude, what if one of the targets... Nah, I'm not even... Do I even put it out there? Listen, we know Lucia ends up in jail. I'm saying, what if one of the targets eventually is Lucia? That would be a pretty cool tease. Thank you for the 1, Miles. Michael's kid. Hey, we did see Jimmy in the Clockenbell Farm Raid teasers as well. What if Jimmy is someone that we have to go get? This has potential, man. I think there could be a few cool teasers in here. We'll have to wait and see. Are we going under? We're going under. What the hell? I have never been here in my life. Take out the guard at the entrance? Am I meant to drive all the way around here? This doesn't seem very bail enforcement-y, just killing people. Yeah, wouldn't read about it. Don't worry. What? It's still not out on Xbox? That's rough.
Murph's friend that works in this morgue said the body should be in one of the cabinets.
Ugh. Brother, ugh. Is that her? I'm gonna say,
Just
dude,
take a photo of the body and send it my way.
she's dead, bro. That's fucked up.
Got it? Well, I don't know who the hell's laying on that slab.
Remove the
But
blanket.
it
Good
brings me
lord.
in.
Brother. Brother. You'll need
All
help.
right, clear out of
You'll
there.
need help. That's
I'll try and
crazy.
figure
That
out
is a
where-
crazy statement. That's madness.
Okay, so if I'm a billionaire trying to start a new life, the first thing I'm gonna need is cash. Apparently Whitney's super into art, got her own collection. I say we head over to her gallery to start. I got a feeling she'll sell all her bullshit there first.
Not gonna lie, I'm a bit confused as to why we're bail enforcement people and we're just killing security guards. Wouldn't we, like, have legal clearance to go and investigate this? Thank you for the 2, Sleepyhead. You're all good. Don't worry about it.
Then she's probably pretending to be somebody else. You know, wearing a wig, trying for a fresh start and all that shit. Bet she still looks like a bitch, though. I'd go through the underground parking lot so nobody sees you coming up.
Her voice is gonna get annoying. It can't be as annoying as Santa and KDJ, bro. No way. I'd rather put up with her. Good evening, fellas. Wouldn't worry about it, guys. Silence. Maybe that's a challenge, doing this without killing anyone.
Let's assume Whitney's had a little makeover since she quote-unquote died, so don't let her fool you.
The target's fleeing. Oh, okay. This is it now. All right, we're gonna go. The target's fleeing.
You fucking loser!
Don't let her get away. Hey, you should swap a painting or something while you're in there. I won't tell on you. It ain't like she doesn't deserve it. We can sell it for some extra cash.
Wait, what? Really? How do I steal a painting? Okay, this could be good if we can steal extra loot.
Nomads on their rooftops. That's probably where she's headed.
Wait, there's a painting there. Let me get that.
Hey everyone! Take cover now!
Wait.
Kill you!
A bag is required to steal the painting. Well, here's a bag.
Motherfucker!
Yo, okay, this is cool. We'll check that in a bit, the fake. Thank you for the 5. Okay, so this is like a full-on heist then. Rip the frame rate though. How much was that worth?
You fucking piece of shit!
Whoa, 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 you calm down, buddy.
Honey just hurt!
Whoops. Look at this guy camping in a corner. Grow up. Any other stuff we can steal? Like, you think we could open a crate or something? Use the stun gun on the target? Yep. We will give that a go.
What'd I tell you? There's her chopper coming in now.
Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper.
I don't want to be here.
I didn't buy body armor, dude. I didn't buy body armor, dude. That was a massive oversight. Disarm the target by shooting their hand? What if I just... Did that work? Don't you dare. No, don't you dare. I gotta just take out the helicopter. Dude, she's knocked the fuck out. Sorry, Grace. We're taking you back to the van. Get in the van. Excuse me, Grace. I said get in the van. You're coming with me.
Now just chauffeur Miss Whitney over to the bail office. I'm sure she'll love that. Just don't let her get into your head. She's a master manipulator.
I do want to try shooting her hand, though. See if we can get the gun out of her hand. That's a pretty cool mechanic.
I hope your mediocre bounty hunting business has a good... This dump will be shut down before the year is out.
You'd imagine having the one in Paleto Bay. Having to drive it all the way up there. Yuck.
I'll try to make her nice and comfy in here.
Alright, let's see how much we got for that painting. That was pretty quick, man. 130,000 plus extra stuff for that. That's pretty quick. Okay, 5,000 for the painting. Well, that's not much, but... Get in the cell.
Fuck you.
Whoa!
I'm not listening.
Okay. So for tier 4, there's 24 bounty targets. Woo! So we haven't earned the money yet. Oh, okay, wait. Let's read all of these. Is Wyman one of them? No. There is no Wyman. So we can put that rumor to bed, basically. Okay. How much is the new business? I think it ranges from like 1.5 to 2.6. Send your agent on bail. Oh, well, I got 25,000 for that as well. That might just be a first-time bonus.
You heard from Mom lately? She was in
Alright,
the
send them out on... What did that do?
This isn't over, you know.
Quiet in there.
Sure.
Okay, so you send these guys out and they just add money to your safe by the looks of it.
Asshole.
Could you not?
Dude, why is she talking so much shit? Shut up. Dead set. thanks for the 1, Moist. Appreciate that. Okay, so... how long do we have to wait? How long do we have to wait? Probably what, 48 minutes? Or would you get it like at the daily reset? If the red target resets once per day, would you get the payment once she rotates out? 1 hour before it resets? Where'd you see that? Alright, let's do another one then. We'll do Lil Prince.
Alright, I'm seeing charges of distribution, burglary, assault,
I'll be back.
and first-degree murder
Gotta let
on
Jeanette
that guy.
talk.
Every authority in town has gone after this guy. Got their hands on him, but every time they catch him, he just slips right through. During his last escape, he hit a couple people that were just waiting at the bus stop. As if taking the bus wasn't bad enough.
Alright, let's get this guy.
Everyone knows Lil Prince.
Do
And
they?
everybody's trying to get him for something. Murder, double murder, triple murder, you name it. I've got his last location, but other than that, you're on your own.
Polito Bay! Fuck it, we ball.
I think of transferable skills. You know, like hacking into the CCTV network to find your target. Takes all sorts, don't it?
You think the mission locations are random? Well, like it can spawn any bounty target at any one of the possible locations type of thing, or? Probably. Unless they actually made 24 specific missions for each bounty target. That would be pretty cool. I'm actually pleasantly surprised from that first mission there. That was pretty fun. Try requesting a presser. Wait a minute. No way. You're cooking. Nah, you are cooking. Yo, we can just use personal vehicles. And then we can request. Oh my god. W. That's awesome. Who said that? That's clutch. You just saved us like 10 minutes. Well, it is free roam. Yeah, well, the same thing was like with the Clock and Bell Farm. That was in free roam, but you couldn't use your oppressor there. It's like an instanced free roam type of thing. Cop outfits? I'm not too sure. We'll have a look. after we do some of these bounties, but I would assume they're probably tied to the business. So you probably need to do some stuff with the business, but we'll see. We will see. Dispatch work for Vincent? Yeah, good call, actually. We need to get in our interceptor and see if we can do any of these vigilante missions.
What in the world do you think you're doing here? Listen up, Dick.
You can't be here. It's restricted. What's up your ass, huh?
Do some hackety hacks.
Yo, we got a problem here?
1 to 10, how good's the business? I have no clue just yet, man. I've only done one mission, but it seems
What's your fucking problem?
alright. Too early to tell, to be honest. What am I looking at? Surely he's inside, right? We want the interior cameras? Right up. No, never mind. Is this him? No. Okay. That's got to be him, surely, right? No. No, that's him. That's him. That's him. That's him. That's him. All right. With a clock and bell truck, huh?
You fucking asshole!
Take out the gang members to secure Lil Prince.
You fucking piece of shit!
So these are very quick, dude. These are short and sweet, these missions.
You motherfucker!
You're dead, bitch!
Hey, buddy. Whoa, whoa, Mr. Prince.
I don't know that I can really hurt you.
Mr. Prince, watch it. Whoa, what's this guy's fucking problem?
You piece of shit.
Get back in the kitchen, cook.
You fucking cocksucker.
Got his meth outfit on. Oh, that doesn't lock on. Lil Prince. Mr. Prince? Yeah, that's what I thought. What, is this guy still... Hello? Dude, back off. No, back off. What's your problem, dude? Hello?
Everybody watch out!
Junk energy's in my phone? Alright, I'll have a look at that in 1 sec. Alright, back we go. This is the fastest way.
Yo, what the
Right.
fuck do you think you're doing?
Oh yeah. Right between Fufu and Infernus. We'll call them after this mission. Thanks for the 1, Paris. All of this for 40k. Well, to be fair, this isn't much more work than something like a security contract for your agency. Plus, there's one each day that's worth like $130,000. Is the update good? I'm enjoying it so far. Try cargo, Bob. Yeah. I mean, we'd have to go drive and get the cargo, Bob. Well, I guess we can get a Sparrow, but yeah. Yes, there will be another Rags to Riches episode later this week. Can I show us all the new stuff they added? Yeah, we went over that about half an hour ago. So if you just scroll back in the stream, we went over all the new stuff. But after we do a few of these missions, we'll go and buy all the cop cars and whatnot. Did they add new outfits? We'll have a look after this mission. Yeah, it's still not out on Xbox. I don't know why.
Yo, what the fuck do you think you're doing?
Apparently it's out on PC, but just not on Xbox just yet. Alright, chat. After we finish this one, we'll go to the clothing store. After that, should we keep going with these bounties and do a couple more? Three options. We can either keep doing some of these bounties. We'll do all of them, just which order you want to do them in. Do the bounties, or we can try the vigilante missions, or we can buy the cop cars. You guys pick. Actually, I'll do a poll. I'll do a little poll. How do I make a bloody poll?
Hey, go fuck yourself. Would you shut the hell up?
There. Okay, there we go. Our payment's been processed as well. So we got the money for Race Whitney. That didn't take very long. Cars and vigilantes. Pretty close. Alright, cars is going to win. Alright, we'll buy all the cars after this. Okay. Cars it is. Go on a mini spending spree here. I'll spend like $30 million on cars. Oh god. And then we'll do the vigilante missions. How do you get out of this business? Where's the bloody door? Oh, it's over here.
Hacking that CCTV with some IAA level interference. Take care now.
Wait a minute. We have a downstairs? Ah, okay, we got a little 2-car garage. Very nice. Alright, let's have a look at the outfits.
You must not know who I am. Bitch ass.
And then I'm gonna spend all of my money. God damn it.
Look around, it's pretty self-explanatory.
I heard bottom dollar bail enforcement just picked up its first bounty. Jeanette said you're a real nice boss, too. Didn't yell at her once. Seems like you two got a nice thing going. She finds the bounties, you bring them in. I watch my shows in peace. Thanks again.
It's hard to stay motivated.
Thank you for the
in this
8, Quentin.
recession.
Got a new notification about a weapon and ammunition. Alright, we'll check that out. Let's see. Okay, these are new outfits. New onesies. Is that... Wait. No, these aren't new. It's not looking...
I really
like
don't
it.
want to be here today.
Wait, maybe... Do we get an outfit for the career challenges? No. Not with that one. Okay, you get a bottom dollar jacket for that one. Get a stun gun paint job for that one. Okay, so yeah, this is like the closest thing we have to an actual police outfit. That's not like a glitched outfit. So if you complete tier 3, you'll get this bail enforcement vest. Then tier 4 will get you the car. Wait, this is a new car as well. And it's got Maud Eccles as the license plate. That's sick. Okay.
I buy all my clothes online with an app that fits them to a 3D model of my body type.
Alright. Alright. Let's drain my bank account
Catch you later.
on all of these cars. So there's 10 vehicles added. Let's start with Legendary. We're going to buy the Pipistrello because it's free for GTA Plus. Easy. Where do we want to put these? Like... What floor is that going to? Okay, Coquette D1. Sweet. Wait, no. No, dude. I moved... Hold on. No. I moved all of them to here. I wanted to put them in here. The new cards are going in here. You're gonna have to move that Pipistrello. Alright, Euros X32. Office garages. Ubermarkt Niobe. HSW upgradable as well. I'm not even looking at the price tags. It's just gonna hurt my soul.
Alright, Will. How the fuck are you?
Paragon S.
It's fucking wicked out here, I'm telling you. Hey, I better know what you're calling.
The Bolacan Envisage. Okay, down to Warstock. Do I wait to do... Wait, what? Complete slush fund as a... I've already done that. Dude, I've done the Cluckenbell Farm Raid like 50 times. Are you serious? I have to do a Cluckenbell Farm Raid again just to get these? That's crazy. What? Is that... Surely that's just a bug. They make you do it again. Oh my god.
I don't need another lecture. I'm taking the pills. I'm walking upstairs.
Okay, what if we can just unlock the trade price before the buy it now price by doing those vigilante missions? Surely we can just do that, right?
Glass houses shouldn't throw stones.
We'll buy this anyway. We'll buy the Yosemite. Alright, let's call our police car and see if we can just cheese this. And actually just do these vigilante missions. Wait, what happens if we call Junk Energy? Cool. Don't worry about it. Okay. Alright. Where did I put my Gauntlet Interceptor?
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
I think it was Office Garage 2, Gauntlet Interceptor. Here we go. Okay, hopefully this lets us start these missions up. We're in a cop car.
Come in, unit. Unit, come in. Stop the vehicle. You're under arrest. Just a small joke for you. It's me, Vincent. I've got something for you. I know how much you appreciate some unofficial police business. These assignments are strictly off the books, and my colleagues on the force are too preoccupied with their circular jerkerbations to pay any attention. I need some boots on the ground, someone I can trust. Consider it. Hit me up and I'll be in touch.
Dispatch work can be accessed by pressing R3 when driving a law enforcement vehicle you own. Easy. Thanks for the 2, Puppet. Probably Kaya Burrito, bro, because I added a new location. Alright, let's do this. Okay.
Request received. Copy that. Sending you the last known locations. But be advised, these guys are dangerous. Heads up.
This is dope already.
They're protected by the LSPD. Police informers exploiting their collaboration with the cops to extort the competition. I need you to show them and their crew they're not untouchable. Otherwise, before long, they'll be coming for you too. Take them down.
This is actually sick already. As soon as those sirens came on, dude, that got me hyped. Oh, not the low battery. Hang on. Can't be a police officer if our controller dies. Where are these guys? Oh, they're at the docks. Alright, how much do we think these are going to pay? Take a guess. I'm going to say not much. I only think like 15k. $30k? That'd be pretty good. Okay, but like... Alright, we're going off the books with this one, guys. I know I'm a police officer, but they never said I couldn't use my attack helicopter, alright? As far as I'm concerned, this is allowed. Oh, that's it? I don't even need to be in the police car? Okay. Okay. 25k! Don't worry about the police car then. I think you just need to be in it to start the mission.
Couldn't have taken those guys down without you.
Alright, we'll do one more of those in a sec. We're just going to stop in at ammunition. See what this new weapon is about, if there is one. Like, that was pretty good for 25k. That took like 2 seconds, to be fair.
I don't keep a record of purchases.
Is there a new weapon? I'm not seeing a new weapon. Gun van? Maybe? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything in ammunition. Where is the gun van today? Is it on our map? No. Oh, don't worry about it.
How are you?
Let's do another one of those dispatch missions. We have to do like a bunch of those in order to get the trade price for some of these cop cars.
You're in the clear, my friend. No new assignments. You're off duty, officer. No assignments.
There's a cooldown.
You're off duty, officer. No assignments.
Okay. Alright, let's see. So how do we... I think I'm just going to have to complete a Clock and Bell farm raid, man. Or maybe not, like... Maybe we just wait. Do we just wait until those are off cooldown and keep running those? Because that unlocks the trade price. We don't need the buy it now price to get the trade price, right? Like, we can just unlock the trade price straight away. It's just the slush fund. I don't think it is just slush fund. Wait, is it? Hold on. Oh, no, you're right. Okay, yeah, easy. Fine. Yeah, cool. My bad. We're just going to do the first mission. Alright. We're going to run the first mission. And that will let us buy it. What do we think the cooldown's going to be on those, though? No way it's one in-game day. There's no way it's going to be 48 minutes, dude. Those are sick. People have been waiting for those for so long. Surely it's like 5 minutes, right? Thanks for the 8, Quentin. Now that's been in the game for a while. Gun vans at casino? Oh, it is too. Alright, yeah, okay. We'll have a quick look. Dude, the cars, lol. We don't want to see a Clock and Bell mission. I know, man, but to get them, you need to complete the first mission of Clock and Bell again. It doesn't let you buy it until you do it. Thanks, Mackenzie. Thanks for the 2.
Just so you know, that's a limited time offer.
Doesn't look like it, guys.
All right.
No new weapons. do this first mission, then we'll buy these cop cars, eh?
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
Where did I put my vigilante?
I'll bring it by. I'll get back to it then.
Wait for that to spawn in.
Panic. I hear you. Baby, chill. What the fuck is
Slush fund. It's a bug. It's available for you. Yeah, I figured as much. Alright. We'll try that then. We'll try restarting the game. If not, we'll just do that mission once, but this should work. Is it still not out on Xbox? I'm sorry, guys. That sucks. 2 of the vehicles in this DLC are Amani Tech as well. So that's the new Bolocan Envisage and the NS Paragon S. Wilhelm, if you have the money, I'd buy the most expensive one.
To become truly popular,
Alright, let's see
your
if this
murder has to be
fixes
both
it.
unsolved and gruesome. In a town full of
Please
alien
tell me this
spotters,
fixes
adults dressed as zombies, and entertainers dressed as cartoon characters,
God,
it
dude.
takes something particularly awful to really catch people's attention.
Yeah, we gotta do
The
it.
famous, unsolved murder of a Vinewood starlet is one such case. For years, horny nerds have wondered what happened.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it, guys, sadly. Restarting did not fix it. What did you buy, Farron? People saying it's out on Xbox now. So, can't confirm. But apparently it's out on Xbox.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. I'll bring it by.
So if you're on Xbox, restart your game, try and check for an update. And then it's probably going to be a few gigs. Ugh. .5 gigs on Xbox. There you go. $3 months. Thank you, singing guy. Appreciate that.
Hey,
Thanks for the 3, Gazzy. Yeah, man, I do. I do.
By the way, I will be able to assist you with my LSPD privileges. Accessing their database and communications is a perk of the job. One that will prove useful throughout this venture, I'm certain. There should be a stash of cash in there somewhere, just like the last time. But don't get overconfident. They might have tightened security since our last incursion. Duke it out if you have to. Eyes on the prize.
You'll be left with 12 mil. You spend a bit of money then. L update, no instant 100 mil. I know, man, what a disappointment, hey? Should be able to play the mission once and be rich. Thanks for waiting, brother. Dude, my guy wound up that punch. That was crazy. When's the DLC out on PC? It should be out now. It's out everywhere now, apparently. Not on Xbox One. Okay. Maybe not Xbox One. But Xbox Series X and S, it should be out.
It's our duty to confiscate it all.
You looking for a fight, pussy?
Really, Riley? God damn, that's annoying. Thank you for the 8. So, you will need to do slush funds, even if you unlock the trade price. That's annoying.
Okay, just like last time.
Ah well, only takes a few minutes.
Keep your wits about you, though. I wouldn't be surprised if they made some improvements to their security after your last visit.
I'ma kill you, then I'ma kill your sister.
That is dumb. Indeed. Indeed, brother.
You looking for a fight, pussy?
Xbox One is out. Okay. Yeah, update's out, everyone. If you're just tuning in, update is live on all platforms, apparently. Why are you running this way? Why are you running this way? Hop in the car.
I'll fucking kill you.
No space on servers for Xbox Series X, really? Dude. Thanks for the 5, Nanny. That's massive if it's true. It might be a bug, though. Surely they're not going to revert that change. Okay, hopefully we can buy these cars now. Let's have a look. Please, game. Let me buy them. I want to spend money. Okay. Here we go. Let's get spending.
There's something deeply noble about growing your own vegetables.
I'ma pray for you, baby.
We now own every cop car in the game.
Hey, it's me. That was a lucrative effort.
I don't care, Vincent. Sorry. I'm gonna be honest.
Pray for you, baby.
I do not care. Okay, now we change our spawn location to our office. And let's customize these bad boys.
Anything you need, boss.
Yeah, Majoran, I'm not too sure why I had to do that. It was a bit weird, wasn't it? Thank you for the super chat. Alright, let's do this. Chicken tender, there's new salvage yard robberies. Really? Are you sure? Okay, let's head up. Here we go. Alright, let's start with the Greenwood. Thank you for the 3, Riley.
What are we doing today?
The Greenwood Cruiser.
What are you after?
Really, Benny? Okay. Upgrade this. Trim. I don't know if I want to delete the trim. Yeah, we'll do it. Best brakes, best engine. Fuel shotgun exhausts, nice. Alright, hood. That's pretty sick. Do we want a stop sign or a police sign? Probably police, right? I've never seen that. That's pretty cool. Headlights.
Life is hard when you can have
Sure. Alright, livery, here we go. Do we like this? Do we like the beater? Where it's all beat up? I don't know if I do.
No rush at all.
I don't. I think that looks pretty clean. Grapeseed. This looks like a car you might see in Grapeseed.
Making decisions is stressful.
Decisions. I wouldn't have highway patrol on this. This doesn't really seem like a highway car. Let's go Grapeseed. Alright, police equipment. Let's put all of it on. The raised searchlights, yeah. Push bar. Yeah, we're going to max that out too. It came with a light by default, but... Oh my god, we could... Look at those lights! Yeah, we're doing that. Alright, respray. Do we even want to respray it? I kind of like it. Okay, be real with me. Does it look good like this or no? Because I kind of like the look of it being like for white. Be real with me. Is this good or bad?
Whatever you desire. Technology and budget permitting.
It's like 50-50 in the chat. Dude, I kind of like it though. You don't think that looks good?
I can do it.
Put a poll? Alright. Do we like the white? We're putting a poll. It's a very important decision, chat. Alright, poll is in the chat. Go. I kind of think it looks sick. I don't think many people would do this. %60 say yes. And I think for 60% of people to agree on one color, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. But there are some other cool colors as well. We'll put them on other cars. I like the white outlook. That's I like it. All right, good feedback. We're going with that. Suspension. Should we lower it? Yeah, let's lower it all the way down. Transmission. Make it as fast as we possibly can. I also kind of just really like those stock wheels. I don't even want to change that. That suits the car.
Good luck blowing those.
I'm not gonna lie, I really like that. I think that looks sick.
Be your best
Yeah, I like it. Alright, on to the Dorado.
What can we do to it? What can I help you with?
Arch covers. Okay. We'll max out the armor, max out the brakes. Alright, front bumpers. We'll just go primary. Rear bumpers. They're not really that noticeable, are they? I definitely like the reinforced bumper on the back though.
Girl is looking good.
Alright, engine. Max that out. Exhausts.
This is the kind of
Two more police cars coming in the drip feed. Sweet. Thank you for the 5. Let's just leave them as stock. Alright, front grille. The mesh is kind of cool. But that's also just pretty sick. Let's go graded. Right, hood, what do we got? That is very smooth. That hood looks smooth as. Twin intake. Okay, that's nice. Primary ridge, pretty nice. Ooh. 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 I kind of like the aggressor.
Think long and hard.
Let's go with that.
That what you were looking for?
Lights. Get the xenon lights. Livery. Alright, here we go. Decision time again. Decision time again. Alright, which one do we want for this one? This one has less options. Like, way less. Would this be a highway car? Is it fast enough to be a highway car? I don't know.
Life is hard when you
Be
can
a
have anything.
pretty cool state trooper car. I think state trooper is a pretty good shout. Sheriff is also... This could be a sheriff car. Or Port Authority, actually. Yeah, okay. Alright, Sheriff or Port Authority? Sheriff? Okay. We'll go Sheriff.
No rush at all.
Police equipment, bull bars. Ooh. There's a lot happening here. Let's do that. Fog lights and everything. Look at all the lights, dude. These lights are crazy. Again, I don't think I've ever seen lights like this in my life. That's cool.
Don't she look pretty?
Searchlights. We got the dual searchlights again. Alright, respray. Oh, what do we want? What do we want? Alright, start dropping some colors, chat.
Making decisions is stressful.
Holy, okay, we just got crazy. Cream, tan, green. Yeah, I'm thinking that sort of tan, greenish color as well. That was the first thing that came to mind for me. Let's go like a... Where is it? What's the... like... Kind of like this type of color. Like that sandy brown type. They don't really have a tan color though, do they? Yeah, okay, I guess sandy brown's like the closest thing we've got.
Do you need a drink? Bubbles?
Cream, actually? Yeah, okay. Yeah, oh, okay.
Looks
Hold on.
almost
What
as
if we
good
make
as you.
secondary cream as well? Do I like the one color? I feel like you need to have it one color if you're going cream. Like, it's hard to match something else with cream. All black? I've already done some all black ones, though.
Whatever you desire. Technology and budget permitting.
But don't just say L car. Give me a suggestion. Cream and black? Like primary black? Like that. I don't know. This is kind of tough. What if we go like tan and then like at that? Like a moss brown. Give it that like park ranger type vibe, you know what I mean? Like a... Dude, it's kind of hard. Like that? I don't know, dude. Oh, this is tough. You think that's kind of cool? Like that?
How many cars you got in this garage again?
What do we think of that? Do we like that? I think that's okay. Now let's get the skirts in here. Spoiler? What? What am I looking at? Hello, dude? Nah, okay, we'll put like that. Nah, I can't do the big spoiler, man. I can't. That's crazy.
This turbo should come with
Wheel type. Leave the wheels as is. I just like leaving all the wheels as is.
You've got an eye for
Alright.
this stuff.
Okay. I think that's pretty good. Alright, let's go upstairs. We have one more upstairs. Got the Stania LE. No, that was the one in the last DLC. What? The Impaler SZ. Navy and black for this one. Navy and black. Alright, drop your color suggestions. I'm gonna put all the upgrades on this. Give me your color suggestions.
Bodywork to match the driver.
Or the drag exhaust. Nah, that's cool.
That's some powerful
Front diffuser. Okay. Grill.
Girl
Not
is looking
the
good.
best customization with this one, to be honest. That is a huge hood. Let's go to that. Lights.
Baby's all
Xenon.
grown up.
Livery. LSPD race car. Oh, that's actually kind of sick. With the eagle on the front. Nah, that's cool, dude. That's cool. Blue and white. Red and white. Black and white. We could just leave it. Blue and white. Alright, we'll try blue and white. We'll leave the white there. Look at all these
Looking good.
aerials, dude. What? Let's leave these lights on. We haven't put these on any other cars.
There you go.
We can get a wheelie bar? This isn't a cop car. This is a race car. Alright, we'll try navy and white. If not, we'll leave it as black. Did I go past it? No. Okay, galaxy blue? Dark blue?
No rush at all.
Dark blue is pretty cool. Am I dumb? Did I miss navy? It's not in here. Dark blue is kind of nice.
Don't she look
I
pretty?
kind of like that. Okay. Spoiler. The sport wing, I think, is reasonable. This is too big for a cop car. Sun strips. This is not what I expected from this car.
Okay. That should help you on the school run.
Okay.
I'm always here.
Okay. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Alright, now we have a bunch of other cars. Should I customize these ones now, or should we do that later? Alright, we'll speed run these ones. I won't spend as much time. I'm just going to go through and customize these ones quickly then.
Anything I can do? Anything at all?
We're going most expensive everything. We're kitting these out. Oh my lord, look at those exhausts.
You've got an eye for this stuff. There it is.
Won't do any kits right now. Livery. Do we want a livery? Ooh. Ooh. These liveries are kind of sick. I like that.
Making decisions is stressful. Not a bad job. Bodywork to match the driver.
What do you reckon? Awful.
Do you need a drink? Bubbles or something?
No, we'll leave it at that. Put a bed rack in the back if you want to have a nap. With a sun strip on it. Put some steps on the side so we can get in easier. I mean, why not? Put a massive spoiler on the back, you know? Lower it down to the ground. Get that transmission and turbo. Make those tires bulletproof. Tint those windows. She's good to go. Oh, that's a horrible looking spoiler. We should not have done that. Alright, on to the Envisage. Which is actually pretty funny because the real name of the car is Envision. They called it Envisage. Envisage. Now this can get Amani Tech. We're not in our agency, so we can't do that right here, but we'll do the cosmetics. This is a cool looking car. Do the upgrades. Fenders. Sure. I kind of like the stock. I do not like those. I'm leaving the stock as well. I don't like those. Alright, hood.
Whatever you desire. Technology and budget permitting.
GT hood. We'll do that later. Alright, livery. Do we want a livery on this? I don't know if I do. Nah, none of those are sticking out. I don't want a livery.
Don't she look pretty?
Alright, respray. What about a chameleon? Oh, that kind of looks good in the red. That off-white pearl is pretty nice, actually. Lime green? Eh.
If you can think it, I can do it.
Gold pearl. Purple chameleon looks kind of nice. Which one was the purple? Like the purple green flip. I like this. I think this is cool.
Looks almost as good as you.
Are you talking about the dark purple? Purple green flip's pretty cool. Orange? You like that? Orange, okay. Okay, let's go with that. Don't even worry about secondary. Alright, what about the roof? Get the primary roof splitters. Dude, what? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
How many cars you got in this garage again?
I'm going with the tuna wing. Thanks for the 2 Teflon. Enjoy, man. No, I don't even want any sun strips on it.
Hope they're tuned like you want them.
I like it. I like it. Where are the Vincent dispatch missions? You need to jump in a cop car and press R3. Alright, we've got the Paragon S.
What can we do to it? What can I help you with? You got some machine under that bonnet.
Whoa. Let's go black.
Bodywork to match the driver. I've got that installed for you.
That's a pretty cool livery. Don't know about that. Actually, that might look cooler if you do a different color. Like if we go... Actually, I don't know if it is. What if we go like lime green? Nah, dude. What on earth?
Girl is looking good.
We'll do it for the meme, but I don't like that. Like at all. I think that's horrid and disgusting looking. Just the random pink spoiler on the back. That wing's kind of cool.
Life is hard when you can have anything. That the tension you were looking for? Look after yourself.
Yeah, that's ugly. I love it. Got the Niobe, and now I think this one is an HSW vehicle. We can't upgrade it in here though, but eventually it will be.
She's got a good chassis on her. Looks almost as good as you. Your cosmetics are on point.
I kind of like the stock. Alright, what do we got for liveries? Oh, that's actually pretty sick. Surely there's got to be like a GTA 6 tease in one of these liveries or something, right? Surely. Okay, I like that livery. Let's change the paint. Oh, that's kind of clean. The silver.
You've got an eye for this stuff.
Alright, we're going to leave it at that. I want to get back into doing some of these missions. We got lots of time to customize vehicles later on.
I'm always here.
Let's do some more missions. Alright, let's teleport to our business. Missions are bugged, you can't even do one? Do the last... Okay, fine. Alright. We'll speed... There's only 3 more cars. Alright. We'll go, but we'll do those. We've only got a couple cars left. We'll do them. Can anyone confirm Did we actually get new salvage yard robberies, or is that not true? I swear they would have said something if that's true. We did? That's crazy. Alright, we've got these two, then we've got the supercar. We'll speed through these. What's the name of the contract? The salvage yard? Is it just one, or?
Anything at all?
Because we got to do that.
I kind of
for
think
sure.
the best way to stop could be not starting at all. Girl is looking good.
That's sick. That's sick.
Don't she look pretty?
Ooh. What on earth? Do we put the racing livery on it? I feel like we kind of have to, dude. It's an old school Corvette. We got to.
Making decisions is stressful. Looks almost as good as you. Your cosmetics are on point.
No, we're going race car. We can't put luggage on the back. I'm sorry, we can't.
Stick to the speed limit. I'm joking.
Alright, respray. What color do we want this to be? What color? That's actually not bad.
Do you need a drink? Bubbles?
Remove the roof? You can do that? Alright, we'll definitely have a look. What color? Red, purple, silver. Oh my god. I don't know if red works with that livery. Silver is okay. Silver's kind of nice.
Whatever you desire.
Frost white look? Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, actually, that's pretty clean. I do like that. Let's see if we can take this roof off. Oh, you can. Yeah, that's sick. That's sick.
See you next time.
That's dope. Then we have one more car up top. And then we've got the supercar, which I put in the wrong garage, but that's alright.
What are we doing today?
The Anis Euros.
What are you after? You got some precision brakes on that thing.
Go the double exhausts.
If you can think it,
Yeah.
I can do it.
Alright, do we want a livery? Okay, that's pretty sick. 69. I'm kind of liking this one.
How many cars you got in this garage again?
Alright, what? Yeah, that looks dope, dude.
Looking good.
Alright, what color do we want? The white kind of works with it. Black works too. Yeah, I think white works. I actually really like that.
Think long and hard. Girl is looking good.
Whoa. Actually, it kind of works. I like the big wing.
Pretty.
That's pretty neat too, though. Ooh, no, that was pretty neat. We might go this. The hooped wing's pretty sick.
As good as you. This turbo should come with a safety. I guess it did.
I like that. I like that. Almost the same livery from Gran Turismo. I was gonna say that. Alright, we need to go to our Vinewood Club garage, where we've got the supercar. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. The Pipistrello. Right, now we can also modify our car in this garage now. We've got a new workshop. What's up, Froxy? Yeah, we've customized pretty much all the cars. This is our last one. I won't do that just yet. Ooh, that's clean. Thank you, not a barcode. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 10. Welcome. Finally. Glad to have you here. Those competition vents are pretty sick. I'm not sold on putting a livery on this. I don't know if this needs a livery. Make it pink? Why? Why? Dude, oh, yo, white that kind of goes crazy. That frost white, it's simple. But that kind of looks sick. Dude, that's pretty clean. I like it. Let's go with that. Roof. Go the full roof. The full scoop. Alright. Whoa, okay, that's a bit much. That's a bit much on the front. Maybe that? Nah, that's too much. I don't even know if it needs it. I think that looks good. Oh, ooh, that's dope. Yeah, let's go with this. Sun strip? No. Suspension, lower it. Turbo. Wheels. Those wheels are like weird, but I feel like do we just leave the wheels? Because they're kind of unique. Let's leave them. Yeah, I like that. I think it's basic, but I like it. I like it. Yeah, I like it. Alright, I want to go over to the salvage yard and see what these new salvage yard robberies are about. Do we really have new missions? Which one is the new one?
Hey, good call.
Dude,
That's a seriously hot car. And we're heading back to
I didn't
Maze
mean to
Bank
click that
Arena
one.
to get it. Same plan as last time. The Duggins are using it in another halftime show.
Well, this one's not a new one.
It used to belong to Jesco White. You know, the guy who hosts Rebel Radio? The Duggins are huge fans. I told Yusuf this guy is like a famous hillbilly. And he went crazy. Said he'd pay you a whole stack for it.
Is there any way to cancel these? You have to call... Probably have to call Jamal, right? Probably have to be outside of the business as well, I would assume. Thanks for the 20 barcode. YouTube takes 35%, I think. This kind of sucks, but...
Hey, what up? No problem. I could just scrap all this work.
There's a second...
No problem
Hold on,
at
what are
all.
we saying? Second page on the phone if you scroll right. Yeah, so there's a new page now because they added the Vinewood Club. Alright, we'll try the most expensive one to see if this actually is a new one.
Hey, good pick, boss. Now, I picked this car because I happen to know our
Doesn't look like
asshole
there's any
uncle
new
is shipping it
salvage
to
yard
Los Santos
robberies.
right now. Yeah, he's got another ship coming in. Does it all the time.
All three are new? It changed from last week? What do you mean it's the same? No, they change every week.
Used to be owned by Mark
People were saying that
Fosterberg,
the's like
the actor,
actual new robberies,
you know,
not just
before
new
he got
cars.
killed by that psycho at the golf course.
The cars rotate every week,
Yusuf's
but there's
gonna love it.
only 5 possible
Completely
missions.
unique.
So it doesn't look like that's changed. Okay. Alright, let's do another one of these. Dispatch. What's up, Eternal? It's actually pretty good, to be honest. I'm enjoying this DLC more than I thought I would. Alright, let's get one of our new cop cars, eh?
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Let's get the... let's get the Dorado.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Request received. Copy. Any moment now, you receive a set of coordinates. This is where our targets were last spotted. Heads up, these aren't just petty criminals you're dealing with. They're protected by the LSPD, police informers exploiting their collaboration with the cops to extort the competition. I need you to show them and their crew they're not untouchable. Otherwise, before long, they'll be coming for you too. Take them down.
So it looks like you don't need to stay in the cop car at all, which kind of sucks. You can just start it with your cop car and then you can just jump in like a helicopter. What's up, Califax? Thank you for the 10. Thoughts on the DLC so far? I think it's pretty cool. I mean, you're always going to have people that are complaining about a DLC on launch day. That's just GTA Online right now, so I wouldn't read too much into the comments. I still remember streaming Cayo Perico on day one when it came out, and everyone was just hating on it, saying the pay was horrible, it sucks, this sucks, that sucks. And now we look back on it as the best DLC. Same thing happened with the Franklin DLC, all that, so... People just like to hate on the DLC as soon as it comes out, but honestly, I think these are pretty cool missions. Like, GTA 6 is coming out next year, man, so, yeah, like, I think this is pretty good. They're pretty fun. You get to be a cop. It's pretty neat. So that's it. That's all you have to do. Just go there, blow them up, and get out of here. $25,000. That's pretty good money. Like, I know you need $4 million for a cop car in the first place, but...
You did me a real solid taking these guys off the streets. I respect that. Your pay's been transferred.
Not bad for 25k, right? That's good. That was like 1 minute. 25k for 1 minute. It's just going to depend what the cooldown is. Like, if it's a 5-minute cooldown or if it's like a 1 hour cooldown. How long do I reckon? I reckon it'll be 20 minutes. I think the cooldown will be 20 minutes, but we'll see. Alright, let's head back to the business. I want to do a couple more of these business missions. Alright, let's teleport there. I need to piss though. I'll be back in a sec, chat.
You heard from Ma lately? She was in the ER last night with a bruised coccyx. Now she won't use her bouncy ball.
Okay, so it looks like there is going to be a new weapon as well, but it's part of the drip feed. It's a stun rod. So it's like a stun melee weapon. That's pretty cool. Thank you for the 2. Ghost Wolf. 3 new vehicles have drift tune? Yes, they do. They do. Dude! We got $34,000 in the save already?
Sure.
That's pretty good.
Sure.
Just for coming in here and telling these guys to go do stuff. That was pretty good. I'm not going to take the money out of the safe, though. I want to see how much money the safe holds. I would assume 100,000, but we'll see. They nerfed the salvage yard. How so? Can you modify the van? We'll have a look. Right, we'll do that, then we'll come back and do one of these bounties.
See you later.
Yes, but it looks like it's just armor plating. And you can respray it, which is alright, I guess. Do we make it bright pink? Hell yeah, brother. Oh, okay, it's not pink. Don't worry about it. Sparrow buff? Yeah, Sparrow, I mean, it's just going to take more bullets now. That's the only real change, I think. Xavier Freeman.
That one's a piece of work. Assault, homicide. Got told by my contact that he's feisty. You know, the way a rabid bear might be considered feisty.
Alright, let's get him.
I like to think I earned my keep with some thorough researching. But Xavier Freeman's really...
Sandy Shores. Now remember, we can just request our Oppressor Mark II, and this will be a very quick mission. Quick 40,000 bucks.
Now listen, I say this very rarely. CCTV is gonna be your friend today. If you can hack the network, then you can locate the target. All you gotta do is scan the feed with your phone.
Is the new weapon live? No, that's going to be drip feed. It's a stun baton. Yes, you can, Bentley. That is correct. Are the missions always in Sandy Shores? No, we've had one in Paleto Bay, one in the city, and one in Sandy Shores so far. Cop car just spawning. Nice. Let me in. Hackety hackety hack hack hack. Alright, so this looks like it's the exact same as the other one we did. Just in a different location. Gotta scroll through. Find old Xavier. Oh, Xavier! What's this guy doing? Is that him? That looks like him. Let's go get him. Hands up, Xavier, mate. Easy. You're coming with me, buddy. Get in the van. Get in the van, buddy.
You in deep shit now, gangster.
Long drive back. It's not that bad. 5 kilometers. It's not that bad. But yeah, sadly, this looks like it's going to be, well, some people liked it. I won't say sadly. But it looks like this is going to be somewhat similar to the salvage yard, where it's going to be kind of time-gated. Going to assume Rockstars are going to release different bounties as the weeks go on. Dude. I mean, I know you're getting shot at, but still, it seems a bit crazy that you just turn into an oncoming van. It's just not a good decision. They weren't wrong about bottom dollar bounties, right, guys? Huh? 40,000 bucks, huh? No, I'm kidding. Most of the money you're gonna make is off the daily bounty, not the hourly ones, so. Definitely not top dollar bounties. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Listen, motherfucker, I'm gonna fuck you up.
How much is the daily bounty? It was 130,000 for today's. Nice driving, buddy. Yeah, we'll have to see tomorrow. So I probably won't release the guide for this business until Thursday. Just because I'm going to want to see how the bounties change over the next couple of days. Yeah. Do I recommend this business? It's, sorry man, it's just way too early to tell. I don't know yet.
Nobody wants to hear it. I knew that sightseer app would come in handy. What a world we live in, huh?
Secure or eliminate? Okay, let's try killing one of these guys instead of bringing them back. So that was $40,000 for getting him and bringing him back. What if we just go out there and just clip him? Unfortunately for Ricky G, he is about to die.
3 words. King pay, bank robber, ka-ching! Wait, is bank robber 1 or 2? This is a nasty one. His signature is knocking the teeth out of bank customers' mouths. You know how expensive teeth are?
Let's get some RIP Rickies in the chat here, because Ricky is about to bite the dust. I am gonna just go absolutely nuke this guy. So, 37,000 is the bounty value if we bring him back alive, from what I understand. Let's see how much less you get for killing him. Because if killing them gives you pretty much the same amount of money, that's gonna be better. Especially if it's like at the top of the map. So.
Heads up, if an alarm set off, the LSPD will be
Alright. Whoa, 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 that fire hurts. Alright, Ricky. Ricky. Oh, dude. Nah, that's not good. $9,000? It drops to a third. A quarter. A quarter. A quarter.
Is he one for the morgue? Dang, Murph's making a killing out of us. Get it?
Lose the cops. Alright, we're gonna do a little test here and see if we can just blow ourselves up. See if this loses the cops. We're just doing some testing. Yeah, you still have to bring them back to the morgue, yep. So I don't think this is gonna be the play. Any garage space? Yeah, we get 2 new garage slots. That's it. Come on, cops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, please, 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 please. Lose the cops, lose the cops. Dude. Dude. No. Please just look. We had to be 1 second away from losing those cops. You were joking. I swear that was the longest losing cops I've ever had. Why? Oh my god. I'm throwing grenades. Oh my god. I thought I was shooting a gun. It's throwing grenades. Call Lester? I don't think you can. Why am I not losing the cops?
Hey, what's going on? Okay, some other time.
Okay, do we just call in a helicopter and fly away? Catch you later, Guardian. Thanks for being here, man. Nah, you can't bribe authorities either. Thanks, Cowboys fan. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for the 5. All right. Okay, so this could have been worth $37,000. But instead, it's worth 25% of that. And we had to drive him here anyway. Do we get a bonus for taking him here? Let's see. Damn, rip to that guy. Ricky G eliminated. So yeah, it looks like we got 9,000. That 40,000 was for a previous guy. Ignore that.
Moss man's got it covered. Payment's on its way.
Okay, so yeah, wouldn't recommend killing them. Definitely would not recommend killing them. Okay, let's do another... one of these. Oh, I'm just going to start testing this out for when I make the guides on it. So
I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. I'll get there as soon as I can.
Because you can just hop out of the car anyway. Dispatch cooldown is 5 minutes. Yeah, after this one ends, I'm actually going to sit in the cop car and just test it.
I'm looking pretty good, right?
Right on.
Request received. Copy. Any moment now, you receive a set of coordinates. This is where our targets were last spotted. Heads up, these aren't just petty criminals you're dealing with. They're protected by the LSPD. Police informers exploiting their collaboration with the cops.
It's a 5-minute cooldown? Okay.
I need you to show them and their crew they're not untouchable. Otherwise, before long, they'll be coming for you too. Take them down.
Just like that, guys. What was that? 30 seconds? That's kind of really good. That's actually really good pay.
These guys off the streets. I respect that. Your pay's been transferred.
That's pretty crazy. Alright, we're gonna sit in here and we're gonna wait to see how long this cooldown is.
You're in the clear, my friend. No new assignments.
That was better than the bounty, dude, for real. That was better than the bounty. This is like better payphone hits because like, they don't pay as much, but the cooldown's way shorter.
You're off duty, officer. No assignments.
Killing them only gets you 30%. I think it's 25%. Yeah, it's 25% because it was 37,000. It went down to 9,250. That's a quarter. New vehicles have been added for purchase from the travel and transport websites. No way. No way.
You're off duty, officer. No assignments.
Right, while we wait, let's have a look at the discounts this week. What do we got? Nothing. 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 Arena Wars? Nothing. Elitist? Nothing. Warstock? Nothing. Dock Tees? Nothing. Southern San Andreas? Nothing. 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 Okay. Businesses? Nothing. CEO offices? Nothing. Apartments? Nothing.
You're in the clear, my friend. No new assignments.
Do we forget to flip the switch? So there's no new car heists? I don't think so. I think people were trolling with that one.
Request received, but I've got nothing for you.
Alright, so it's been 4 minutes since the last one. We'll check if it is a 5-minute cooldown. It should be 1 more minute.
You're in the clear, my friend. No new assignments.
And then we'll go check the
You're off duty,
dealerships.
officer. No assignments.
KJSJ, what do you mean there's new salvage yard work? I don't know what you mean. Like, you mean there's a new...
I've got nothing for you.
Do you mean there's a new heist, or do you mean just the vehicles rotated? Because the vehicles rotate every week.
Request received, but I've got nothing for you. Request received.
Okay, it is 5 minutes.
Copy that. I've sent you the
It's exactly 5 minutes. That's really good.
The case. I've discovered the LSPD are protecting this group. Now there's not a dealer on the street willing to fuck with them. Figured someone with your background would have a vested interest. Just break up whatever's going down and confiscate the goods before they're spread around town. I clean up the streets. You turn the black market into a free market again. That's a profitable partnership.
Forgot to return my Sparrow. So it is 5 minutes. That's crazy. That's really, really good, dude. Because this could take less than 1 minute. Obviously, I forgot to return my Sparrow, so I have to wait for the cooldown, but if you have your Sparrow ready to go... Actually, what if... Can we return... Just out of curiosity. Can we return this to storage? Will that get rid of the mission? No, it keeps us on the mission. So we can literally get rid of the cop car. Get our Prezzo Mark II. And then just go and do it. Call the buzzard. You can't call the buzzard because you can't set yourself up as a CEO when you're doing these. That's crazy. So you only need a cop car literally just to press the button to start the mission. Then you can just return the cop car to storage and use whatever you want. That's crazy. It kind of sucks. Like, obviously it's great for making money, but... You know. can't call the Sparrow. You normally can. I just forgot to return it to storage, so it had a 2-minute cooldown. But yeah, Sparrow does work normally. Wait a minute. Recover the narcotics. That's different. Do we get paid more for this one? Let's have a look. But 25k normally. Let's see how much this one is. Okay, so still 25k. Okay.
That's a significant blow to their operation.
Any new HSW cars? Yeah, there's one, I think. There's 2 Amani Tech cars, and then there's one which is the... What's it called? It's the BMW. The new BMW. No. Can you call Vincent? It's a good one. Let's have a look. No. No, you cannot. What's the Sparrow buff like? Just saw in chat before, apparently it can tank 2 rockets now.
Hacking and online scams these days, it's nice to see a real bank.
Are there any new bail enforcement outfits? Yes, so it looks like there's only one, and that's going to be through your career challenges here. So the reward for tier 3. So secure or eliminate 10 bounty targets without dying. Eliminate the most wanted 3 days in a row, and then do 25. Is there a new stun gun? No, so there's a new livery if you do the tier 2 career challenge. And then there's going to be a new stun baton, which is a melee weapon. And that's coming out with the drip
She's
feed.
got 3 counts of robbery. Troubled member
So
of a
it could be
local
next
biker
week,
gang.
could be
You know anything about
3
biker
months from
gangs?
now. We don't know.
Well, this ain't the cute cookout kind. More the run over
Can't
your
use
dog
cargo
and
bomb
shoot
for
out
bail
your
enforcement
kneecaps
missions.
kind.
There you go. Thank you for the 2, Dante. Appreciate that. Favorite car from this DLC? Probably the Envisage. It's pretty sick. It is pretty sick. The new BMW is crazy fast. Yeah, I'm going to have to put the HSW upgrade on it.
Okay. Riley Rose, 3 count.
Have you sent your agents to do work? Yes. Yes. They go out, do work, come back. I think probably it takes 48 minutes. That's what it felt like. It felt like 1 in-game day. And then the safe fills up. I think it might work somewhat similar to how the tow truck missions worked. Where the more you do, the more it fills up the safe, but it's 9:30 at night here, so I won't be able to get to that tonight, but tomorrow I'm gonna spend like all day testing, just testing, and hopefully we'll have a guide out tomorrow night or Thursday. We'll see.
See if you can find a way inside, then grab our target and watch your back.
That would be sick, Alistair. I mean, it doesn't really matter what you started in, though. You can just switch to that. Outfit only for GTA Plus? No, that's not for GTA Plus, so that's like the career progress challenges. It's not GTA Plus, that's just next gen. That's PS5 and Xbox Series X and S. Just be careful that I don't kill her in here.
Fuck you!
We can't go through. Wait, what?
Eat fucking leg!
Destroy the correct power box.
Ass liquor! Look out! You're a fucking ass.
Well, there you go.
This bullet's for you. Get down.
Oh, you better have a real good read. What, you trying to get killed? Lay it down! Motherfucker! You and me!
Whew. It won't let you do the Vincent police jobs? Are you in a cop car? I know that sounds like a dumb question, but...
Do you know who I am? Did you get her? Hell yeah! Then bring her back here. I'll start the paperwork.
I think it's a cool business, though. I'm not too sure what the pay is going to be like. We'll have to do some actual proper testing, and I'm just going to like solely grind out only this business. So I'll get back to you guys in a couple of days on if this is actually good or not. But I think it's cool. Like, it's definitely one of the cooler businesses. Going out doing like hits and bounties and bringing people back. I think it's neat. Is the van included? Yeah, it is. Whoops. Cooler than Drug Wars Part 2? I think it's cooler than Drug Wars Part 1 as well, to be honest. I wasn't the biggest fan of Drug Wars. It's definitely better than Mercenaries last year. Like, let's be honest.
Would you shut the hell up?
Like, way better. And it's
I always wanted to be
probably close to Chop Shop.
But, leather
Like, in terms of day one enjoyment, I'm enjoying this a fair bit compared to the previous DLCs. Alright, do we have those new bounties yet? No. But that's pretty cool. Like, it says eliminated here down the bottom. Secured this guy. Processing her. I'll also have to test how long the processing is. Okay. Let's hit another one of these vigilante missions. I want to see how many different vigilante missions there are. Or dispatch missions. Yes, dispatch missions. Definitely not vigilante missions.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
Just get any car. I want to test the lifeguard's an emergency vehicle. Just because I'm thinking for, like, if a new player wants to get into this, what's the cheapest possible vehicle that they can buy to start these up? You know what I mean? Like, the lifeguard is relatively cheap compared to the other ones. Will this let you start them? Let's see. No. Okay. What about... Oh no, we're gonna have a cooldown now, aren't we? That wasn't very smart.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Oh no. Park Ranger. Park Ranger should. Stolen police car.
I got stuff to do.
Get stuff, prick. You ain't worth.
Let's try.
That's freaking crazy. Are we having your world?
Dude, the one time I'm actually trying to get to the cops, they're running away from me. Like, what's going on?
What do you need exactly? Can't handle the heat, my friend? Okay, leave it with creepy Uncle Lester.
Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. Yep, looks like you need to own one. Okay, so... Gauntlet work? It does, yeah. I'm gonna try the Park Ranger.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around.
Because the Park Ranger might be the cheapest option.
I'll bring it to you.
It said that you need to own the police car. Okay. That's crazy. Even the Park Ranger doesn't work. Damn. Damn. Okay, so what is the cheapest cop car? They're all on war stock, right? Unmarked Cruiser is going to be the cheapest one. Honk? Nah, it's R3, not L3 to start the dispatch missions. Mechanic. Gauntlet does work, yeah.
I'm on the clock.
So
What you want?
let's
Some wheels?
just confirm that it does work with the unmarked cruiser. Got 40 seconds on the cooldown, but... What about the police riot? Ooh. That's a good one. We'll test the police riot after this one. I don't think it will work. Do I even have the riot?
It's coming at you.
I don't know if I do.
Request received.
Yeah, so this one does work. Alright, at this point it looks like the unmarked cruiser is going to be the cheapest.
Any moment now, you receive a set of coordinates. This is where our targets were last spotted. Heads up, these aren't just petty criminals you're dealing with. They're protected by the LSPD, police informers exploiting their collaboration with the cops to extort the competition. I need you to show them and their crew they're not untouchable. Otherwise, before long, they'll be coming for you too. Take them down.
So not worth it, even if they add a discount later? Oh, I mean, look. Did anyone really expect to make money when you're buying a $3 million cop car? I don't think people bought a cop car to make money. You're kind of just buying it because it's cool. Send in the rockets. Well, there you go. Okay. Check the awards for this DLC. Let's have a look. Awards, bottom dollar bounties. Okay, so it looks like there's going to be, at least now, 6 most wanteds. Yeah, so there's 6 most wanted that will rotate daily. Right. Now the riot van. Do I own a riot van? Oh, I forget, is the riot van it's not a Pegasus vehicle, is it?
I can't get your ride over there.
I've sent through your earnings. Couldn't have taken those guys down without you.
Is riot Pegasus? It is?
Hello, Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help you?
Where would it even be? Truck? Do I have one? I do.
Great.
Oh, let's
So
go.
it's available for pickup at our nearest location, sir. Call again. Goodbye.
How much money do the agents make? Not too sure just yet, man. Yeah, and it's takes a bit of time to figure this stuff out, sadly. So yeah, probably give me 2 days and I'll have all the answers in a video for you. Alright, let's see if this works. No. Negative. Negative, negative, negative. I'm pressing the button. Nothing's working. Okay. So, at this stage, it's looking like the only vehicles you can do the dispatch work in are these four. So, the Cruiser, the Greenwood Cruiser, Dorado, Impala SD, and the Gauntlet Interceptor.
Hey, it's my favorite gringo.
No. And these
Weren't
two.
you supposed
Sorry,
to
there's
pick me up
6.
hours ago?
So, Stania, LE Cruiser, Unmarked Cruiser,
Traffic
Gauntlet
is that
Interceptor,
bad? Come
Impala
on.
SD, Dorado, and Greenwood. So, we've got 6 to choose from.
We don't have time for dinner anymore. you
Cheapest one's
bubble
going to be
soul.
the Unmarked Cruiser.
I've got places to be. See you.
Okay. Should I try out taxi work? That got a buff. No park ranger missions? That would be pretty cool, hey? What about the RCB? Look. I doubt it. If the other ones didn't work, then I doubt that would work. Yeah, we did check out the clothing items unknown. That was a couple hours ago. I might need to go back a bit, but there's one set of new outfits. No new cop outfits, except for the ones that you can get. Why did I call this in? I have my own things. Except for the one you get from the career progress. I have my own taxis.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
Where are my taxis? Dude, this is the problem with having so many cars. I have no clue where they are. Wait. This is a taxi. I think. I think I put the livery on it. I'm pretty sure. The taxi and Pegasus, yeah, that'll work too. I kind of want to use this one. It's pretty cool. What's up, Backyard Gamer? Good morning to you as well, even though it's 10 PM where I am, but hope you have a good day. Hope you slept well. DLC, I'm liking the DLC. I'm sorry, I know. It's popular to hate on GTA Online these days, but all things considered, I've had more fun day one of this DLC than I have in the last few. So I think these are cool missions. Oh yeah, this thing's sexy. Look at this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, let's test these out. We'll do a couple of these. This is like pretty quick as well, actually, this car. Eudora. Hop in, sir.
Let's get this cherry in motion.
2,600. Wait, that's a pretty big increase. For the first fare? Getting 3,000 bucks total? Is that like a triple? Did they triple the payout for this? A taxi's good now? Hold on a second. 2.5x? I don't know, that feels like triple. Both agents make 18k. Yeah, that's what I thought when I saw it the first time. The only thing I'm not sure of is if it's double money. We'll have to wait until the Rockstar Newswire comes out in a couple hours. and they'll tell us what the weekly update is. Because I did this, I fucked up last time. Like, I still remember a couple years ago, or even like, I think last year, I messed up in a couple of the things I said about the salvage yard, because I didn't realize that it was double money that week.
God bless you, and thank you.
Why don't they ever shut the door?
I've got someone for you.
Your agents made 5K and 9.9K. Yeah, see, they might have even made it so that if you have GTA Plus, it gives you a bonus this week. We're just gonna have to wait and see. Wait for the newswire. But anyway, I'll make a couple videos tonight after yeah, after the stream. Wait a minute. How the hell do we get to this guy? Are you serious? I'll make a weekly update video in a couple hours, going through all that. And I'll make a video on how to start these Vincent missions as well, because I know people want to do that. And then tomorrow, we grind the business. But I'll definitely have the business guide out by the weekend, so.
Hey, Dotsy! Hi. You can drive now.
So if we get this up to, like, because you need, what, 10 trips in a row and it gives you the max payout, I think? I should have just taken that shortcut. Like, in theory, you could probably be getting like $10,000 per trip, right? And that would be like a crazy good way to make money. Is being a taxi driver the new meta? Whoops.
Thanks.
Can I show the new cars, please? Yeah, we went over and customized every single car a couple hours ago. So if you just scroll back, like an hour or two. Yeah, we went through all those.
Let's get this chariot in motion.
I can't imagine tipping $3,000 for a taxi. Just order an Uber, bro. Whoops. The payout still sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, okay. Stop looking at chat. Start driving.
What the hell? God bless you and thank you.
It's still just not that good, is it? Let's be real. It's more than it was. Alright, yeah, we're not going to keep doing these. These just aren't that good. What we are going to do, though, is another police mission.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
It's a good buff, though. It definitely did need a buff.
It's coming at you.
But I don't think, like, obviously Rockstar doesn't want to, and I don't think they should want the taxi to be, like, the best money-making method in the game. Doesn't make sense.
Request received. Received. You should receive the locations my sources provided.
Oh no, I did it again.
Right.
I forgot to
You're looking at
return
high-ranking
the
gang
Sparrow.
affiliates who just so happen to be criminally vulnerable.
Why do I do this?
Anytime, any day, they give the LSPD the information they want. And in return, the LSPD gives them the rule of this fucked up roost. With the cops and kingpins collaborating, the system's rigged against us all. It's in both our best interests to terminate this relationship.
Got lots of people asking about cop outfits. Did someone tell you that there were going to be cop outfits? Or were you just hoping? Because Rockstar never confirmed that there would be cop outfits, other than like the one bounty hunter one. I don't know where you guys heard that, but yeah. It was never confirmed. You can't use the buzzard. I mean, you could actually use the thruster, but you can't use the buzzard. Because you can't set yourself up as a CEO when you're on these missions. Another YouTube guy said yes, they would. Who? Which YouTuber told you that? There was code mining? I don't think the code was out yet. They couldn't... Laser gaming. Mr. Boss. Yeah, it was never confirmed, guys. Laser gaming. Yeah, I don't know anything about that person, but yeah, that was never confirmed. There we go, and there's our 25k. Okay, yep, so it looks like every single one gives you $25,000. I don't think there's any bonuses. Yeah, looking like a flat 25k. Thanks for the 2 sandwich guy. What were my expectations? Honestly, this kind of just matched what I was expecting. So, yeah, I'm enjoying it. I think it's pretty good. It's not like a contract level DLC, but I don't think anyone was expecting that. It's a pretty good mid-tier DLC, which is, yeah, that's what I was expecting. Did I expect the payout to be that low? Okay, let's have a look. So you can do that bounty once per day. That gets you $100 and something thousand. And let's be real, that's like a 5 to 10 minute mission. You get $130,000. That's very good. You can do that once per day. The other ones, not so good. Where you get 30, 40, yeah, like $40,000 for about 5 or 10 minutes. Not even 10 minutes, about 5 minutes. That's okay. It's probably better than something like a security contract. Maybe a little worse. Maybe a little worse than a security contract. But the one that you can do a day, pretty good. And then you can send these guys out as well. Hunter Duggan. So yeah, the safe. I think what we're going to be doing with this business is doing the daily most wanted bounty. And then just sending the dudes out to do the thing that fills up the safe.
Could be trouble.
And I think it'll be pretty decent for making money. Like, it's not going to be the main part of your grinding routine. That's still going to be Cayo Perico, contract, Cluck and Bell. But this is something you can add in on the side, like kind of like a payphone hit type of thing. I do think it's going to be worthwhile logging in and doing your most wanted every day. New money meta on 2x or 3x? Yeah, if this gets double or triple money, that like it's going to be really, really good. How much do you get for the most wanted? It was 129,000 for the one today. So I'll have to see tomorrow, but
You know the Duggins, they got that goon fund, and boy do they spend it. When you get close, just you be ready. I'll be shook if he's all alone in there.
Are we taking this to the next level? You want to play with me? You got a beef with me?
what's everyone saying about Cayo Perico getting nerfed?
Dick! Colorado down! They hit him! Get behind something! Malfunction! Cocksucker! Take cover!
Find a way to reach the office. Probably this.
Don't fuck with me!
You can't swim out of Cayo Perico anymore, are we sure?
Cocksucker! Let's see what you got.
You can shoot the gun out of their hands, that's cool.
Idiot.
You just did swim out of Cayo Perico? Yeah, okay, no. Cayo hasn't been changed.
Once you've got our guy, bring him back for processing, nice and careful.
Eat shit, cocksucker!
Thank you for spinning me around there. That helped. Whoa. Yeah, Wildbrick 142 had said less than 20 hours left. This final wait is so exciting we may need a stun rod to contain it.
Asshole.
Tape it down.
That save is filling up though. We already got 60,000 in there. Should we get Riley Rose again? Let's get her again.
She's got 3 counts of robbery, troubled member of a local biker gang. You know anything about biker gangs? Well, this ain't the cute cookout kind, more the run over your dog and shoot out your kneecaps kind.
So Riley Rose is at the Lost MC Clubhouse, just like she was last time. So I think, unless it was just luck or chance, it looks like it'll be the same mission with the same person every time. I think. Can I sum up how the business works? Yeah, you buy the business, go to the computer. There'll be... Did I just block the entrance? There'll be 4 bounty targets. 3 of them will pay you not so much. You can do those once per hour. They reset once per hour. Then there's one that resets once per day that's going to pay you more money. Basically short missions where you go out, stun them or kill them, and then bring them back. Throw them in a cell. That's the basic gist.
You fucking idiot!
Take cover, hermano!
You're fucking nothing!
I disabled the jukebox.
We'll kill all our enemigas!
Wait, that didn't work.
You're fucked now!
That'll do it. Where did these guys come from? Whoa!
Man down! Lost MC! Fuck, I'm out of ammo! Get your big ass behind something!
Do you know who I am?
Did you get her? Hell yeah! Then bring her back here. I'll start the paperwork.
Oh my god. Looks like I don't enjoy the game. What do you mean? Do other people sit there smiling and laughing while they're driving across the map? I don't know. I'm enjoying it.
Shit.
Could you not?
No, the new week will be, it's today. So I just wait for Rockstar to release the newswire to make sure I don't miss anything, but yeah. Would I give you a garage tour? Yeah, I'm planning on doing that in the next couple of weeks, actually. Weekly challenge complete. Secure 6 bail office bounties. I got 100,000 for that. There you go. Hunter Duggan has been processed already. That was pretty quick. What was that, like 10 minutes? Okay. Don't know if there's anything else I want to test tonight. I think we've got a good idea of it all. Okay, well, I'm going to get to making some videos, I think. They removed CEO Office AFK, really? Ah, that's a bit of a yikes. Thank you for the 2. Massive, appreciate it. You killed Grace without realizing. Yikes, dude, no. Alrighty. I'm gonna get to testing. Upload some probably short videos tonight and then work on the more fleshed out guides and whatnot tomorrow. So hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Stay tuned for more stuff. Overall, I think it's a pretty good DLC. So it's not going to be the best to make money, but I mean, I'm sure most of us probably have good ways of making money now with Kaya Barrico and the contract and whatnot, so. But it is pretty fun. I enjoyed them. Cool cop cars.
She was in the ER last night with a bruised coccyx.
Alrighty, guys. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it. We peaked at like 18,000 viewers. Crazy. Like, genuinely insane. So, thank you so much for being here. Leave a thumbs up on your way out if you enjoyed. If you made it this far. I'd appreciate that. Stay safe, and I'll see you guys in the next video, coming very soon. Alright, peace.